Now from the windy city of Chicago, there's a tonight home opener for this new season between the Detroit Tigers and the Chicago Cubs. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. D. Gordon is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. Runs up and gets this one down. Drury over to his left. Throw too late, and he's on with an infield single to open up the ball game.
In the second spot,
settling in now, Xander Bogaerts. He'll get to take his first cuts here, and he just manages to get his hand in.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
Pitch is high. The throw. Oh, but he thought better of it as he aborted the steal attempt and headed back to first. 1-0 pitch on the way. He's on the move again from first. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. In the dirt here. But fortunately here, no advance. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2. Now a pickoff play at second, back in standing. No one out with a runner at second. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And now the runner's trying for third. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw. And there will be no throw as he takes third with ease. Number 25 settles into the box for his first chance. Too high, 1-0. One out and a runner on third. 1-0 is a curveball that's over for strike one. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Has to be thinking strikeout here. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier moves over. 2 down. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
Batting fourth.
Digging in now, Victor Martinez. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
And he misses with it, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Now just tried to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. Line toward the alley in left center. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. J.D. Martinez set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
And it looks like the Cubs will get a left-hander up and working out of the bullpen. Oh, that one got the pitcher. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first, and that'll put an end. David Peralta comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Right fielder, David Peralta.
Out in front of it, strike one. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Ground ball right side. Gordon is there, and he's retired here, 1 away. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Kevin Kiermaier. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Trying to come back to the outside corner, didn't get it that time. It's ball one. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. One and two now as that one's fouled off. The 1-2 pitch. Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball four. Miguel Cabrera takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and one away. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 0-1 count and the pitch. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Back on it is the left fielder. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Corey Seager set to take his first cuts with a man at first and two away. High in the air out to center field. Santana has a read on it, and that's the third out. Johnny Peralta makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Third baseman.
Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and two strikes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number one. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Brian Pena. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. One out, nobody on. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a one-out single. Into the box now, Danny Santana. He'll swing it from the left side right here. And he lays off there, 1-0. Runner at first here, one man out. Not close, it's 2-0. Got him swinging 2-0, but he missed the splitter 2-1. The 2-1 on its way. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball three. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. The second for one. On to Cabrera at first. It's a twin killing, and the side is retired. Todd Frazier strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Turned on down the line. Backhanded. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away.
Batting sixth.
Ready now, Brendan Drury, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
Yeah, you've got a cold night. The ball won't be carrying as well, so you can afford to take a few more chances in the strike zone and challenge some guys. In that case, up in the strike zone.
Josh Hamilton gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1. But it's 1-1. Bases are empty here with two men out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. Two strikes on him now. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Aaron Sanchez set to lead off the third. 9-1-2 due up.
Well, you know it's always a tough inning when your pitcher leads off for you because most of the time the guys just flat out can't hit. But who knows? Maybe he can get something started here and help himself out.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one. D. Gordon stands in.
Second baseman. D. Gordon.
Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike one. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now. 0-2.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are two away now. Xander Bogaerts in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
Well, you know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. You wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this at-bat.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, J.P. Arancibia, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
J.P. Arancibia.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
Jed Lowry will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 8, Jed Lowry.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Look out, 2-0 now. Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Boy, you have got to make this guy swing the bat here on this next pitch. This is not the guy you want to lose.
Cubs to this point have yet to break into the hit column. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Santana ranging back, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a one-out double. So striding in, David Peralta, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Tony Sipp is going to come on to pitch here and seeing
Detroit. Number 29.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
And that slider's going to make some guys look bad. When he's throwing it good, it's a really tough pitch to get a handle on.
Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. 1-2 as he chases the slider. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Peralta is retired, 2 down now. So stepping in, Kevin Kiermaier, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Adam Conley is going to come on and make an appearance here, though I suspect even he couldn't have predicted he'd be taking over in just the 4th inning. This is hit on the ground, but foul. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Into the box, Victor Martinez. He reached on a single in his first try.
Everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
And no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Fly ball out toward right field. Peralta on the move. He makes the running play. 2 down. Now to the plate, J.D. Martinez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Grounded down the third baseline. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Miguel Cabrera, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The 0-2 home. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 0-2, here it comes. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here it comes on 0-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Pena puts the tag on him, 1 gone. Digging in, Corey Seager. He flew out in his last at-bat. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Santana sprinting after it, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Around second. He'll try for third. And he is in there at third with a 1-out triple. Todd Frazier stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Bruce Rondon is going to come on and make an appearance.
Number 43, Bruce Rondon.
Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run.
Now batting, second baseman, Brandon Drury.
A 2-run homer that time for Todd Frazier. And the Cubs move out ahead 2-1. 1-1. swing and a little blooper to center. Santana has it in his sights, and that's the second out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Josh Hamilton. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Santana is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Johnny Peralta heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And that's swung on and missed for strike one. And there's ball one. Skied into straightaway right. And the leadoff man gone now to start the fifth. Got a base hit in his first trip. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. Steve Clevenger will move into the on-deck circle now to try. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Danny Santana steps in now.
Center fielder, Danny Santana.
Now a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Comes set with the 0-1. Belted high in the air out to left. Hamilton going back, still going back. He gets there, and that's the second out. Bruce Rondon will stand in now. A late entrant to the ball game as he'll be making his first plate appearance here in inning number 5. Mike Ewing will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pitch. And now the Cubs bullpen will start working here as both a lefty and a righty are up. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
Belted high and deep into right center. Back goes Kiermaier, still ranging back. And that one is out of here. A 2-run shot that gives them the lead.
Number 9, second baseman, D. Gordon.
So it's a 2-run shot to right center, and the Tigers have taken a 3-2 lead. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. This one's flared out toward left. Coming in is Hamilton. He makes the play. A great catch on the run to retire the side. Chris Young is going to take over here in inning for
Detroit.
Leading off the inning, J.P. Arancibia, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Chris Herman will come on as a pinch hitter. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. Squared that one up just a little late. Now the 0-2 pitch. Tap fouled at home plate. Here's the 0-2. Hit hard to short. Bogarts has it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Adam Conley will get his first cuts here. Chris Colabello will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 15, Chris Colabello.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 3-0 now. skied in the air to straightaway left. Under it is the left fielder. And he makes the catch for the second out. David Peralta will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0. Grounded to the right. And Victor takes this one himself, and that'll end the inning. Hunter Strickland will get the call here as he'll start the 6th inning on the mound. Xander Bogaerts will stride in here to get the Tigers started in their half of the 6th.
Now catching, number 46, Chris Herman.
Strike 2 on the curveball. 0-2. Line drive to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Number 25 will dig in. Hit a sacrifice fly earlier. Sean Doolittle will take over on the mound now here in the 6th inning. Runner goes for second. On attempt misses. The throw down. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. 3-2s are scored here in inning number 6. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
He's just working east and west here. He'll be fine if he just stays out of the middle.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back. Doolittle's ready. 2-2 on its way. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. Victor Martinez will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. J.D. Martinez will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ballgame. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Swinging a soft liner, and that's in there. Base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away. So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with 1 away. And that'll bring in the 3rd baseman, Johnny Peralta. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Addison Reed will come on now, really needing that double play ball as the bases are loaded here with only 1 man out. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. It's going to take a lot of guile to work out of this one.
Well, he's got plenty in reserve. This would need to be a magic act, no doubt.
And this one is past him, and that could be a run. And it is a run. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Kevin Kiermaier. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Chop foul right at home plate at strike one. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball two. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. Miguel Cabrera will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Pat Neshek. And it looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw in the Tiger bullpen. On it's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Corey Seager tripled and scored in his last at-bat, and we'll see how he follows it up here.
Yeah, he already got to show off those wheels, so let's...
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Looked like a slider there. A ball and a strike. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And the 7th inning starts with a fly out here, 1 away. Pat Neshek will come on, and as he's newly entered into the ballgame, he'll get his first plate appearance now here in inning number 7. And look out. Now that ran in and got him. And intentional or not, you do not want to be hitting pitchers out there. Reed's ready. Here comes the first pitch. High and deep to right center field. Kiermaier racing back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. And he'll scramble back to the bag and be there safely. Jeffrey McNeil will come on now to replace him as he's in. Xander Bogaerts gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Into right center field. He comes up with a big one here. This is down for a base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Number 25 steps into the box.
Number 25
from the stretch. Here's a ground ball, and it's going to get on through the hole into left field. A base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and that will stretch the lead to 4 now. Victor Martinez digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this point?
That's a good way to put it. It looks like he's aiming a little too much, and that's not working for him.
Gets the call on the changeup there, 2-1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. This is well struck, high and deep toward the left field corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Frazier is able to look this one in just past the third base dugout, and that's out number 2. J.D. Martinez gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7. Cubs have someone working in their bullpen now as a right-hander's begun to get loose. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Takes this the other way to right. Peralta is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
It's time for the traditional 7.
Todd Frazier steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game. So just chip away, chip away.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Two and one after the foul ball there. In there, and it's even now, 2-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Brendan Drury will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. Fly ball to straightaway left. Number 25 is there, and he'll bring this one in. Josh Hamilton stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. Credit where credit's due. This guy's done a good job out of the bullpen.
No question. He's been able to hold that lead, and these guys really haven't threatened him at all.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Johnny Peralta comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
Peralta is there to put it away, and they couldn't ask for more than a 1-pitch out to begin the 8th.
Catcher, Steve Clevenger.
Steve Clevenger stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And that's too high, ball 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul. Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3. Reed sets. 3-1 on its way. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. Danny Santana will.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
He's set. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Stabs for it. He's got it. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Chris Herman digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
The windup and the 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Addison Reed will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. Chris Young will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Chris Young.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. Hit hard down the line, but this will get fouled. 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. And that's swung on and missed as Young punches out, and that's out number 2. David Peralta will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. 2 out, nobody on. And that misses. 1-1. 2-1. Very weakly on the ground. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Sean Kelly come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. Christian Colon will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance. Fly ball out toward left center field. Calling for it, Kiermaier. He's got it 1 away. Jeffrey McNeil will bat here. No official at bat, but he's scored a run thus far. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Xander Bogaerts steps in after hitting an RBI single this last time around. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning... Jumbo Diaz will come on.
Pitching for the Tigers.
Striding in to start the 9th, Kevin Kiermaier. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Back goes Martinez to the track. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's 1 away. Miguel Cabrera will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2. Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2. And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Ground ball left side. Peralta's there. Throw on to first will take care of Cabrera for the 2nd out. Corey Seager makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning. Driven to deep right field. Martinez ranging back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double. Todd Frazier gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should...
No errors. They left 3 men on base.
from the corner of 20th and Blake Street. So look at Coors Field in Denver. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the San Francisco Giants and the Colorado Rockies. A big-time arm and a power bat. Should be fun. First pitch is next. Jorge De La Rosa will be on the mound for the Rocks. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, remember, he's not a lot of fun to face because he's got 5 pitches. As a hitter, you've got to worry about the ball coming in, moving away, the speed. He's a lot to handle when you're up at the plate.
Denard Span heads for the box, ready to lead this one off today.
Center fielder, number 2, Denard Span.
And the first pitch of the afternoon misses as we get underway here at lovely Coors Field.
First pitch, 105.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon, 2-0 now.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to think twice about that one. And now he's got a good hitters count here, 2-0.
Two and one after the foul ball there. De La Rosa's ready. 2-1 on its way. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now. Joe Panik is on deck. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a 5-pitch walk to get us started here this afternoon.
Tough take there on 3-1. I mean, if this pitch missed the inside corner, it did not miss by much. But he's going to reach base anyway.
Joe Panik gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
And you know, guys, we talk about it all the time. Leadoff walks are so dangerous, and we'll see if they can take advantage of this one.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Looks like he employed the slide step on that last pitch.
Well, Matt, the pitcher may have thought the runner might be on the move right there, so he slide steps to hang on to him.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. And there are the umpires working this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Patrick Johnson.
Well, Johnson has been known to have a little bit of a floating strike zone at times. You know, sometimes he's dead on with the corner pitches, and other times he's a little stingy. That same thing could be said for the high and low as well.
Runner's back.
Keeping an eye on him.
Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. Tagged there by Reyes, and he is out at second base. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Ready on 1-2. And that misses 2-2. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 8, Hunter Pence.
Hunter Pence takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. It's high, but a fine play to come down with it at second, and he's out trying to steal a base.
Well, you know, so much for that first hit of the game. Now he's going to try to press his luck and take second, but a good throw cuts him down.
We're just underway here in Denver. And here's a swing and a miss that time by Pence as he falls behind here 0-2.
And this is going to be important against a team like this. You can't let them get into too many hitters counts because they'll tear you apart.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Yeah, and on 1-2, when you know the guy at the plate needs to protect, that's a great spot for that curveball. A lot of guys, they would have gone fishing for that.
Cutter, and it doesn't make it back. 3-2. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
Hit on the ground to third. Gloved by Arenado. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Giants are down quietly. Giants nothing. Rockies coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Madison Bumgarner, a lefty from North Carolina, gets the starting assignment. What do we need to know here, EK?
Well, guys, when you talk about starting pitchers, he's one of the most consistent there is in the game. He's got a career ERA in the low 3s. I expect him to throw a good ball game here in this one.
Charlie Blackmon comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, number 19, Charlie Blackmon.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
All right, now you've just seen 2 straight breaking pitches miss away. So as a hitter, you're going to eliminate that pitch. No way does he throw it a third time.
And a slider misses here. 2 balls and a strike. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you've got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2.
Maybe you worry about this guy getting a little too slider happy. That's 3 in a row now, so you're giving that guy at the plate a pretty good look at it.
And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. There's Jose Reyes. He waits on deck. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Yeah, they went to the slider there on 3-2, and that's a pitch where you're really hoping a hitter will see fastball and swing through it. But it didn't work out that time. He winds up losing him.
At the plate, Jose Reyes, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Now a snap move over to first. Don't want to forget about him. Here it comes, 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Just getting deeper and deeper into trouble here in the first inning. He's walked one guy already. Now he's fallen behind another guy here.
And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning.
That's the second walk he's allowed here in the first inning. And I have a feeling if you ask his manager, he's going to say that that's way too many already. You can't go giving away base runners, or you're going to find yourself in a big hole early on.
Coming to the plate now, Carlos Gonzalez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Boy, he hasn't been able to find the target with any regularity, so you can't afford to bail him out by chasing bad pitches.
Goodness. 0-2 now.
And that's the pitch he needs to get working here in this first inning. He can solve a few problems here if that pitch comes around.
First and second here with nobody out. Boy, tough to lay off, but he's glad he did. It's 1-2 now.
Still now on 1-2, you don't have to make the perfect pitch out there. The count is still well in your favor on the mound.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. With that, here's a look at the Rockies lineup card for this one. Eric Karros, who you focused on?
Yeah, keep an eye on Charlie Blackmon. He always seems to come through in the clutch. Doesn't let the pressure of a big situation get to him. Whether it's the first inning with nobody out or the ninth inning with 2 outs, his approach doesn't change, and that's a big reason why he delivers so often.
Chopped foul right at home plate. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around third and being waved on home. The run scores from second, and a relay home. And not in time as the second run scores.
Well, the first big hit of the ball game comes right here in the first inning. 2 men on, he finds a pitch he can handle, and he does not miss this one. He drives it all the way to the wall to bring home the first 2 runs of the game.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
Down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Well, people might jump to some conclusions here, but with a base open and this guy at the plate, you don't even really want to mess around with the strike zone, and I think this pitch just got away from him. Nothing more than that.
Here's Mark Reynolds. As he'll take a look at ball one. Well, this first inning's been a rough one already. He needs an out here in the worst way.
Yeah, and you don't want to get caught having to play catch-up this early in the ball game. So you're right. He's got to work his way out of this jam right now.
Chop foul at the plate, strike one. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Back to him, and that's off his leg. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg, and that is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue. Gerardo Parra stands in with another first-inning RBI opportunity in store.
Yeah, and this has been an impressive first inning for these guys, and you know they'd love to tack one on here.
Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
All right, so he sort of wasted one up right there. Now I think we'll see a breaking ball down in the zone, trying to get him to swing and miss.
He got him. And exhale as he's out of the jam, and the inning is over. So 2 runs on just 1 lone hit, no errors, and a couple of men left. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. It's the Rockies 2 and the Giants nothing. Buster Posey makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Buster Posey.
First pitch is a splitter for a called strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
2 pitches right on the outside corner. If he's going to keep looking at him, they might as well just stay out there. Why not?
Push to the right side. Oh, what a play. He's up with it to throw. He's out.
Wow, made it look easy. Well, that's highway robbery right there. Boy, if he doesn't knock this thing down, I don't think there's any chance the second baseman was going to be there in the hole. And not only does he make a great play, but he also hits his pitcher right in stride, which is not always as easy as it looks.
Standing in now, Matt Duff. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. And with that, let's bring in a look at how the Rockies will line up defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, remember, this manager has not jumped on board with all the defensive shifts. Still that old school mentality, plays guys straight up, so we'll see how that impacts this game.
Brandon Belt into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. To short, hit hard. Reyes gloves it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. We've got baseball for you this afternoon from Progressive Field in downtown Cleveland. Ought to be a good one here between the Boston Red Sox and the Cleveland Indians. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. Corey Kluber gets the starting assignment for the Tribe in this one. Eric, any thoughts?
Well, guys, he's got a career ERA of just under 3.5. He's thrown some great ball games in his career. He's thrown some real clunkers. Hopefully, for his sake, he throws well in this one.
Mookie Betts makes his way to the plate, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Boston, center fielder, Mookie Betts.
And we are officially underway from Cleveland as the first pitch misses for ball one.
First pitch, 107.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. Down the third baseline, but this will get foul. 2-1. Hit hard towards center, and that's in there, a base hit. So the leadoff man is on here to get this one underway.
Well, hopefully that's not a sign of things to come. First batter of the game, he's all over this pitch and lines it to center field for a leadoff single to get things started.
Into the box now, Dustin Pedroia. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Kluber pauses. Here comes the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Well, some call Simmons a pitcher's umpire because he's been known to have a wide zone at times, but I think he evens it out, to be honest with you. Pretty fair overall.
Look out, 2-0 now. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does 2 things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
A strike, and it's 2-1. You have to figure that sinker's going to be an important pitch for him here this afternoon.
No question about it. Obviously, it's his ground ball pitch, so if you're a hitter, you're going to need to make him bring that pitch up a bit.
Grounded to the right, and he'll reach to knock this ball down. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
Yeah, it looks like these guys mean business. Back-to-back singles here to start the ball game. They want to put as much pressure on this guy as they can early on.
Coming to the plate now, Xander Bogaerts. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Ball 1, no strike.
He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. One and one, here it is. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Has to be thinking strikeout here. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. First and second here with nobody out. Hit hard towards second. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. With that, here's a look at John Farrell's Boston Red Sox. Steve, what's the key to a road victory for them?
Well, you're going to get a heavy dose of those sinking fastballs, so you got to look for the ball to get up in the zone. If you swing at anything down, you're going to be rolling over pitches, and it's hard to get a rally started if you're hitting into double plays all day.
David Ortiz steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
And you know, you hear it all the time, but scoring first really is a big deal in this game. Statistically, your chance of winning the game goes up quite a bit when you score first, so this is a big opportunity right now.
Now the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul for the second strike. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Hit hard up the middle. Scooped up. Flip of his glove for 1. On to Napoli, and they get 2 here to get him out of the inning. So they get to him for a couple of hits in the inning here, but they've got nothing to show for it. Red Sox nothing. Tribe coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball on the show. David Price, a southpaw from Tennessee, is the man on the mound. What do we need to know here, EK?
Well, guys, when you talk about starting pitchers, he's one of the most consistent there is in the game. He's got a career ERA in the low 3s. I expect him to throw a good ball game here in this one.
Rajay Davis comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Tribe, left fielder, Rajay Davis.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Line toward the gap in left center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night.
So far, so good. They get a scoreless top of the first, and now a leadoff single to start things in their half.
Striding into the box, Francisco Lindor, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope. Ball one.
Off the plate and low here, ball one. And you figure now this would be a spot where that man might try to take second base.
And it wouldn't be a bad idea to hold the ball a little longer out there on the mound. Really vary your times to the plate. You can't be predictable out there or he'll take advantage.
Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike one. Looks like he employed the slide step on that last pitch.
Well, maybe you see a little cat and mouse game going between the pitcher and the runner right now. We'll see who wins this duel.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you've got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
Now a snap throw to first, and the runner back easily.
Just keeping an eye on him.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Is he worrying too much about that guy on first?
I think he might be. You guys worry so much about the stolen base, but they don't realize that a walk is 10 times worse.
Now a snap move over to first, and he's back standing.
Simple throw over there.
And another snap throw to the bag, keeping particularly close tabs on him.
Must think something's up.
Here comes the 3-1 pitch. And that misses for ball 4. And it's first and second now with nobody out.
Yep, a single and then a walk to start the inning. But this is exactly how big innings get started. So they're set up now to maybe put up a crooked number here.
Jason Kipnis stands in for the first time. Here comes the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Right on the heels of a walk. He needed to get ahead of the next guy, and he did just that.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Castillo going back at the track. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away. Time now in Cleveland to take a glance at the Tribe's starting lineup. Steve, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, I think you really have to limit the strikeouts in this game. Don't have any wasted plate appearances, and we know that's easier said than done. But you also have to have your 3, 4, 5 hitters step up in this one somehow.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. Back in standing. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
That's a two-seam fastball right there. It looks to the hitter like it's going to be inside, and then it tails back to the inside corner of the plate.
Runners are at the corners with one man out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
He's in a situation now where he does not want this game to get away from him. 2 guys on already. Now he's not in the strike zone to this hitter. He's got to reel it back in if you're flirting with a little bit of danger now with another ball.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And there's a base hit, and the Tribe are going to strike first in this one. It's 1-0.
This is a nice job of just getting that bat head out in front. Makes contact with this pitch right on the barrel and just drives it over the shortstop's head to score that runner from third.
Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1.
Now here's a spot with a run home already. That looks nice on the scoreboard. But if you could put up a 2 or even a 3 spot here in the first, that could really go a long way against a guy like this.
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around third and being waved on home. And the run is in to score from second. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 3-0 game.
Well, they're definitely getting a jump on things to start this one. This will go for a double, and that makes it 3-0 already. And even though there's still plenty of baseball to be played, they've got themselves a pretty good cushion, and they're threatening for more.
Lonnie Chisenhall is into the box, looking to keep this first inning rally rolling.
Well, Matt, nothing better than adding on after a huge hit.
Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. Oh and 1, here it comes. A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul. 3 runs already home here. Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it is Betts, and Mookie's got it for the second out. And with a quick breather here, take a look at the Red Sox on defense. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, somebody you don't want to test in this outfield, the left fielder. Got a very good arm, very aggressive, charges balls extremely well, and covers a lot of ground.
Mike Napoli, RBI opportunity in store.
Yeah, and this has been an impressive first inning for these guys, and you know they'd love to tack one on here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And Napoli can't connect there, as that's by him for strike 2.
There's not a whole lot of conviction in that swing. It was almost like an afterthought, like an emergency hack.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. Second inning coming up from Progressive Field. It's the Indians 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Hanley Ramirez will lead things off here, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, you got to figure that this guy's going to come out here free and easy here in the second. He's got a 3-run cushion already. No reason not to come right after these guys.
Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. 3-0 now. There's the Panda on deck. He'll bat next. And, they won't let him walk that easily, as that's somehow ruled a strike. 3-1 now.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
Kluber's ready. Here's the 3-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Almonte giving chase. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. And with that, let's give you a look at how the Tribe stacks up defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, this manager loves to do the defensive shifts. So we're going to see a lot of odd formations as the game goes along. I can't wait to see how it works.
Settling in now, Pablo Sandoval, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
You know, he's just flat out a better hitter from the left side. He's a switch hitter, but it's no secret this is his favorite side to hit from.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Squared that one up just a little late. And another foul ball. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
And that's the right spot for that slider. Really try hard to tie him up inside. And that's a good job to lay off, too.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Just hung in there on that one. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Hit hard to short. Lindor takes it in. Throw on to first is in time to get Sandoval, and there are two gone now.
Batting 7, right fielder, Rusney Castillo.
Rusney Castillo into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Here's the first pitch to him. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. Very patient here in these opening few innings.
And I think that's exactly what they're going to need to do. The more hitters counts that you can get yourself in, the more fastballs you're going to see. And this is a good fastball hitting team.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. You figure he's taken now on the 3-ball count?
Maybe even taken 2.
Two out, nobody on. And that's over. 3-1.
And at the plate, he might have been told, look, you're taken until you get a strike. Not a bad idea.
Three balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. And this is taken for a ball. He walked him, and the Sox have themselves a two-out base runner.
Well, you know he wanted that pitch out there on the mound. I think it was probably a strike, but it doesn't really matter now. You have to let that pitch go, just forget about it, and concentrate on the next one.
Blake Swihart will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the two-out walk.
Yeah, nothing going on earlier in this inning, but a chance to make some noise right here. Those kind of walks often seem to come back and bite guys somehow.
He's set. Here it comes. This is in the air to left field. Davis is there, and that ends the inning. A good look at the home of the Tigers, Comerica Park here in Detroit. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Baltimore Orioles and the Detroit Tigers. Two of the game's best, Cabrera and Machado, coming up next. Justin Verlander, a Virginia-born right-hander, gets the ball to start this one. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, he's got a career ERA under 4. For a starting pitcher, that is very dependable. They're just looking for a consistent start here in this one.
Nolan Reimold makes his way to the plate, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Left fielder, Nolan Reimold.
First pitch of the ball game is swung on and missed, and that's how we'll get things started this afternoon.
First pitch, 107.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. Verlander's ready. Here's the 1-1. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
And we're going to see a lot more of this because this is a guy who's let it be known that he will work inside. He'll even back you off the plate if he has to.
And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
You don't want to lose the leadoff hitter here. Not when you got this guy on deck.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is goes. But he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. He'll take the turn and head for second. Reimold trying for 3. And he'll get there as he kicks off the ball game with a triple.
Both outfielders with a long run to try and get to this thing, but neither of them can get there as it's going to wind up one hopping the wall. That man decides he's going to turn it on and try and get to third. He'll do it easily.
Here's Manny Machado now. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. And he falls behind 0-2. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and the go-ahead run stays at third with one big out on the scoreboard now. With that, here's how Buck Showalter lines his Orioles up in this one. Who are you focused on, EK?
Yeah, if you're pitching, you better be aware of Crush Davis. He always seems to come through in the clutch. Doesn't let the pressure of a big situation get to him, whether it's the first inning with nobody out or the 9th inning with 2 outs. His approach doesn't change, and that's a big reason why he delivers so often.
Line drive to left. And a base hit as the run is in to score, and the Orioles have a 1-0 lead.
So smart here at the plate. You can see he's not trying to hit the ball out of the park. There are times for that, but here he's got a guy out there on third, so this is just a short, compact swing. Just looking to get that run home. He's able to get the job done.
Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. As he'll ground this one foul off to the right, it's strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. And Jones fails to come up with that one as he falls behind here, 0-2 now.
Nice comeback here to get it 0-2. And now you've got to put that early run behind you and make sure that this doesn't get any worse.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. And with a quick breather here, let's take a look at the defense for the Detroit Tigers. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, Matty, not enough people give Miguel Cabrera credit for what he's able to do defensively. Remember, he came up as a shortstop with the Marlins and moved to third base, and now is one of the greatest hitters to ever play the game. But that overshadows his defensive abilities. He's no slouch with the leather.
He's set. Here it comes. Matt Wieters is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
And, you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Well, McDonald, just like most other umpires, he'll miss a couple here and there, but his strike zone never seems to be too outrageous.
Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And that misses 2-2. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to put this one away. Good reactions there, and the inning is over. It's a run on 2 hits here for Baltimore. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. The O's lead this thing 1-0. Chris Tillman is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Baltimore. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, he's been what you would call a fourth or fifth starter. Got a career ERA of over 4, but he will give you innings, and he is dependable.
And striding in is the second baseman, Ian Kinsler, now to get things rolling in the home half of inning number 1.
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
And if you're going to go after that pitch, you got to be thinking right field. I think he just pulled off of that one a little.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Skied into very shallow right. Flaherty will wait on it. 1 down. And now a look at the hometown Tigers starting lineup in this one. What's going to be the key for him today, Steve?
Well, they're already down by 1 after the top of the first, so you've got to get yourself right back into this ball game. Punch back a little bit and see if you can get your crowd back in it.
Striding into the box, Justin Upton. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
Sent on the ground out to second. Taken in by Scope. In time to first, and there are 2 away. With a moment now, let's give you a look at the defensive alignment for the Orioles. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, Matty, one place you don't want to hit it is to the third baseman. Absolute vacuum down there. He's got great range. Some of the plays I've seen him make, absolutely ridiculous.
Miguel Cabrera gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
And this is lined into left field for their first hit of the ball game.
Yeah, a little 2-out single gets him their first base runner here in the bottom of the first. Now it'll be up to the cleanup guy to see what he can do with the runner on.
Victor Martinez set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1.
Now you've got the tying run over at first. 2 away. He's going to be looking to try and find a gap right here and bring that guy all the way around to score.
Here it comes, 1-0. Tap fouled at home plate. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. And now the runners will get a head start here with 2 away.
And that's an important factor, too, because that's the tying run over there at first base. So he's likely scoring on an extra base hit.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
And it looked like he was on his way to breezing through this half inning. But then a base hit, now a walk here with 2 away, and that's opened the door for these guys to maybe do some damage after all.
So striding in, J.D. Martinez. as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball.
Well, not really how you want to start the next guy after a walk. That pitch isn't even close.
And here's a fastball in for strike one. 91 miles an hour that time.
A high fastball that time in the strike zone and on the outside corner. But that is a dangerous spot to be pitching if you're only throwing in the low 90s.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Slider, and it's off his glove, and it bounces away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
And you'd think that one mound doesn't differ all that much from another, but sometimes when you're on the road, it takes an inning or two to really get a feel out there, and this one wasn't even close.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Runners at second and third with two gone. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Hardy's there. Throw on to first, and the Tigers wind up with nothing as the inning is over. Tigers strand a pair. It remains 1-0. Mark Trumbo. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Mark Trumbo.
Verlander sets his sights. First pitch on the way. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. On the ground to third. Taken in by Castellanos. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting seventh, second baseman, Jonathan Scope.
Digging in now, Jonathan Scope, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead 0-1.
And if you're not careful, this is the kind of guy that can run off 6 scoreless innings against you from here out. So that first inning run isn't something you can bank on holding up.
Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. You get that feeling that'll be a pitch we see a lot of as this game goes along.
And when he's throwing that thing good, a lot of times that's where it winds up. So these guys are going to have to prove they can lay off that thing in the dirt, or they're going to keep seeing it.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Well, you know, when you're behind an account like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just look to put the ball in play.
Hit hard up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single.
A good job there of making a 2-strike adjustment. Very compact there. He uses the middle of the field, and this just finds its way into center for a base hit.
Here's the shortstop now, J.J. Hardy. Liner towards second. Kinsler down on the ground. On to first as they get the double play to get him out. Live from the banks of the Ohio, we welcome you to Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the San Diego Padres and the Cincinnati Reds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Anthony DeSclafani is on the mound for the Reds in this one. What do we need to know here, EK?
Well, guys, remember, he's got 5 pitches to work with, so that really makes it difficult for the hitter. He can change speeds, ball moving in and out. Not a lot of fun for the hitters.
Will Myers makes his way to the plate, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
First baseman number 4, Will Myers.
And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And foul.
First pitch, 105.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. We'll be in the 80s later this afternoon, but for now, 79 degrees at first pitch. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Now a swing and little pop-up here right behind home plate. For one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out. And here's a chance to look at the starting 9 for the visiting San Diego Padres. EK, any thoughts?
Well, guys, I'm looking for a big performance out of Alexi Ramirez. He works hard at his craft, and he really knows what works for him at the plate.
Into the box, Alexi Ramirez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Into the windup and the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Suarez is there for it. 2 gone. And with that, let's take a look at the defense for the Cincinnati Reds. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Yeah, Joey Votto is recognized as a great, actually an elite offensive player, but he's one of the better defensive first basemen as well. He's won a Gold Glove. He's got quick reflexes, soft hands, and most important, he does not make mental mistakes out in the field.
Matt Kemp gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Well, some call Simmons a pitcher's umpire because he's been known to have a wide zone at times, but I think he evens it out, to be honest with you. Pretty fair overall.
And that's cut on and missed by Kemp as they move ahead of him now 0-2.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball, 93, 94. And that's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. Now it'll be the Reds' turn, no score. Tyson Ross, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, expect to see a ton of sliders in this one. That's his out pitch. He's got great movement, and that's his go-to anytime he's in trouble.
Billy Hamilton Comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Reds, center fielder, Billy Hamilton.
And look out as that one sails behind him. Ross into his motion. 1-0 on its way. Not close. It's 2-0. Three and 0 now.
Well, when it's warm like this, you really have to keep the ball down. Try to keep guys from hitting it in the air because it will absolutely carry. That's 2 pitches in a row that were elevated.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Yeah, not what you want to do here in this hostile ballpark. Walk the leadoff guy who just happens to be a threat to go every time he's on first. Tough way to start things out.
Eugenio Suarez gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
And you know, guys, we talk about it all the time. Leadoff walks are so dangerous, and we'll see if they can take advantage of this one.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does 2 things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
Here's a look over to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Nobody out, runner on first. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Time now for a look at the hometown Reds starting lineup card in this one. Who do you have your eye on, EK?
Well, I'm definitely excited to see the speed and athleticism of Billy Hamilton on display. He's one of the fastest guys in all of baseball. His speed can be the difference maker. Having that kind of speed on the base paths is a huge headache for opposing pitchers.
Joey Votto is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And you figure now this would be a spot where that man might try to take second base.
And it wouldn't be a bad idea to hold the ball a little longer out there on the mound. Really vary your times to the plate. You can't be predictable out there or he'll take advantage.
Here comes the 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Looks like he employed the slide step on that last pitch.
Well, maybe you see a little cat and mouse game going between the pitcher and the runner right now. We'll see who wins this duel.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Hit hard back up the middle. Wow, a flip to second for one. The relay on to first, the double play, and the side is retired. Boy, oh boy. We'll move to inning number 2 here in Cincinnati with no score. Derek Norris makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Derek Norris.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
And you know, against a lot of second basemen, this is going to be an infield single. But watch how he fields this thing and then maneuvers his body into a good throwing motion and unloads it quickly to get his man.
Standing in now, Yonhervis Solarte. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. First curveball of the day for him, and likely not the last.
No, he's got a good one. There's no doubt about that. He'll start it on the hip versus righties, and he'll backdoor it to lefties, but equally effective.
Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch.
Wow.
Center fielder.
Yeah, there's a ball right there, not hit very hard, so he's got to cover some ground in a very short amount of time, and he lays out there to pull it in. Nice play.
Stepping in now, Melvin Upton Jr. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one.
And he's probably not going to throw too many first pitch changeups. That's a pretty darn good call.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Grounded back up the middle. Backhanded. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire. A look from downtown San Diego and Petco Park. Ought to be a good one here between the Chicago Cubs and the San Diego Padres. It's Padres baseball next on the show. Tyson Ross, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, EK?
Well, guys, he's got a career ERA under 4. For a starting pitcher, that is very dependable. We're just looking for a consistent start here in this one.
Dexter Fowler heads for the box, ready to lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for the Cubs, center fielder, number 24.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Spangenberg is there. On to first, and Fowler is retired for the game's first out. And now here's a look at Joe Maddon's lineup for the visiting Chicago Cubs. What's going to be the key for him today, Steve?
I think you really have to be patient in this one. Work the count, take some pitches, and then put the ball in play. I think you're going to have to try to manufacture runs one base hit at a time.
Now to the plate, Ben Zobrist, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ross sets his sights. First pitch on the way. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1. Our temperature at first pitch, and even 70 degrees here this afternoon. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down, 1-1. And set up behind the plate is Kenny Jansen as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Jansen's known for being a bit of a pitcher's umpire. Not that he has a huge zone or anything, but I think he tends to reward guys for placing pitches in good locations.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a liner. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Boy, not only was that pitch bearing in tight on him, but it got there in a hurry. You can see he's barely able to get the bat through the zone, but somehow he manages to steer it into left field for a base hit.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now, as he'll swing and lift a foul ball off to the left and out of play. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he lays off for ball 1.
Whoa, that one definitely took off on him right there. He's lucky that thing didn't go all the way to the backstop.
Two and one.
2-1.
Two one. Here it is. And he missed again, high and away this time. 3-1.
And they know full well the threat that this guy poses. So even down 3-1, I can't imagine he's going to get anything that he can drive right here.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
Yeah, the number 2 and 3 guys come through with back-to-back hits here with 1 out in the first. Now they've got something cooking, and they'll try to stake themselves to an early lead.
Chris Bryant steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
And you know, you hear it all the time, but scoring first really is a big deal in this game. Statistically, your chance of winning the game goes up quite a bit when you score first. So this is a big opportunity right now.
This is skied out toward right. Kemp is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And with that, let's give you a look at how the Padres align defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, we get to watch Derek Norris behind the plate. Very athletic, versatile, doesn't let anything get by him, and also pretty darn good offensively. Any team would love to have him.
Coming to the plate now, Jason Hayward. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
And that's a pitch you have to lay off right there. That tight slider busting down and out of the zone, all that can do is tie you up.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
And that's the pitch he needs to get working here in this first inning. You can solve a few problems here if that pitch comes around.
Trying to escape unscathed here in the first. Outside, 2-1.
He's in a situation now where he does not want this game to get away from him. 2 guys on already. Now he's not in the strike zone to this hitter. He's got to reel it back in because you're flirting with a little bit of danger now with another ball.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Oh, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
2 down, runners at first and second. And this one gets away.
Look out, 3-2.
And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball.
Well, behind the plate, he might have been more concerned with trying to frame that pitch than he was trying to catch it. You know, they do get the called strike here, but you know what else? They get the pass ball.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Batting sixth, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Into the box now for the Cubbies, Kyle Schwarber, as he looks to deliver with the bases loaded and 2 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
And with the bases loaded, why not take one for the team right there and let that pitch hit you? It could have been a run.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Well, he almost hit him on the last pitch, and he's showing he doesn't care. He's coming right back inside.
Too high. Nope. And it's 3-0.
Take sign?
That would be a take sign.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Jay is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Cubs wind up leaving them loaded. And now the Friars will get their first chance, no score. Jake Arrieta gets the starting nod for the Cubs in this one. What's your take on him, EK?
Remember, guys, this is someone that will come at you with 4 different pitches. He'll change velocity, he'll go up and down, the break on the pitches makes it a real challenge for a hitter.
Will Myers will stand in to start things out with his guys pretty 4 games still.
Yeah, they were able to dodge a bases-loaded situation. That could have gotten out of hand quickly, so maybe they can a couple runs here.
He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. Hit hard on the ground to third. And he's retired, 1 away. With a moment here in downtown San Diego, a look at the Padres starting lineup. Steve, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, I think they have to understand where they're playing. This is a great pitcher's ballpark, so you're not going to go out there trying to hit the light towers with everything you swing at. Make solid contact, move the line, and play a little bit more small ball.
Alexi Ramirez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. You have to figure that sinker's going to be an important pitch for him here this afternoon.
No question about it. Obviously, it's his ground ball pitch, so if you're a hitter, you're going to need to make him bring that pitch up a bit.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Very weakly on the ground. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. 1 out, nobody on. Swinging a soft liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Well, you know, he's shaking his head a little bit there down at first base. He knows he got a gift base hit right there. All this is a little looper that barely even reaches the outfield grass. I don't even think it bent the grass when it hit the ground. But it's good enough to sneak by those 2 middle infielders and into center field for a hit.
So here's Matt Kemp now. As this is popped foul behind the plate, it's strike 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. We're off to the second, scoreless on the show. Miguel Montero will dig in here to start out the top of the second. 7-8-9 here in a scoreless ball game.
And they'll be looking to make amends for that top of the first where they got the bases loaded but couldn't get anyone home.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. High in the air and deep to left center field. Back goes Upton Jr., but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Oh, I'll tell you what. This ball is absolutely mashed. I mean, this isn't Coors Field or Fenway Park, mind you. It takes a lot to hit a ball out of here. I'm sitting here thinking, no way is this ball ever going to get there. But he winds up halfway up the wall. That's just amazing.
Jorge Soler will come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with the runner at second and nobody out. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. No one out with a runner at second. And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a two-run homer down the line in left as the Cubs are out in front now 2-0.
Normally, you hope to get a bit of movement when you throw that two-seam fastball, but you can see there, this pitch winds up straight as a string. He just unloads on it there.
Here's Addison Russell.
Addison Russell.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
A lot of late movement on that fastball. That nearly came back to the outer edge.
Bases are empty here, nobody out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Very patient here in these opening few innings.
And I think that's exactly what they're going to need to do. The more hitters counts that you can get yourself in, the more fastballs you're going to see. And this is a good fastball hitting team.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
The batter, number 24.
And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Dexter Fowler will get a second shot now. He grounded out to start the ball game.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. And that's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
Nope, they'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this point?
That's a good way to put it. It looks like he's aiming a little too much, and that's not working for him.
Ross pauses. Here's the 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he is in there.
So a double and a fly ball move a man to third now with one away. Now if they could just get another fly ball, it would likely net him a run.
Ben Zobrist digs in now with two already home and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away.
Well, runs often come in bunches, Matty, and we're going to have to see if that's the case right here. They've got a chance at a big inning.
Out in front of it, strike one. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
He did not like that one bit. You know, it's one thing to work in with the hard stuff, but don't do it around the dome.
A man at third with one away. Swinging a hard liner to short, but he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back.
Wow, and wouldn't this one have been a great double play? You see him snare this line drive, and then he tries to see if he can double the man off a third. But that's good base running down there to get back safely.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now as he'll take a look at ball one.
You see right there on the graphic, these first two innings have been costly pitch-wise. He's at 35 already, and he's only through an inning and two-thirds.
A man on third with two down. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
And even though you got a 2-run lead, you don't want to be leaving too many guys in scoring position out there. And that could come back to bite you later.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Yeah, and he's got to be careful not to give up yet another home run here in this inning. So you can see they're approaching with caution here.
Tapped out in front of home. Norris is up with it on to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get. From the south side of Chicago, welcome to the home of the White Sox, U.S. Cellular Field. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Baltimore Orioles and the Chicago White Sox. Machado and Abreu lead their teams coming up next. Chris Sale is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Southsiders. EK, what do you got?
Remember, Matty, his fastball has a lot of movement because he throws that two-seamer. Going to run into some guys, run away from others. Very difficult to square up.
Nolan Reimold makes his way to the plate, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Left fielder, number 14.
And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1.
First pitch, 105.
Hit sharply on the ground. Lowry's there. Throw on to first, in time, one away. With that, here's how Buck Showalter lines his Orioles up in this one. Steve, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
I think you're going to have to try to get on the board early and then don't let your foot off the gas. You've got to keep pressure on this club to not let them back in a ball game.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in now, the third baseman, Manny Machado. Sale into the windup. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a little tapper. Foul ball, however, strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
Yeah, Matt, Clyde has a bit of a reputation for rewarding pitchers that pound the bottom of the zone. Calls the game well, but we might see some strike calls below the zone that hitters aren't going to be too happy with.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. We'll be in the 80s later this afternoon, but for now, 79 degrees at first pitch. And that's going to be high, 2-2 now. Bases are empty, one man out. Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full, 3-2.
Yeah, and that's not the pitch you want to throw on 2-2. I mean, that was so high, he didn't even have to think about swinging at it.
And he lays off here, ball four, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with one away.
Hey, you know what? That's all right. He gave him a pretty good battle up there, and he never gave in to him. A walk you can work around. A home run, you can't.
Chris Davis takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and one away. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. One and one, here it is. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Now, he's probably lucky he didn't make contact on that one.
Runners on first with one down. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
And we're going to see a lot more of this because this is a guy who's let it be known that he will work inside. He'll even back you off the plate if he has to.
Runner goes for second. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. Now it's the White Sox turn in a scoreless ball game. Chris Tillman, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, he's been what you would call a fourth or fifth starter. Got a career ERA of over 4, but he will give you innings, and he is dependable.
On his way to the plate is the center fielder, Adam Eaton, to get things started here in the home half of the first.
The center fielder, number 1, Adam Eaton.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. The windup and the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. MLB The Show has baseball for you under the lights at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season. Two of the best bats in the... Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field, and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here.
Batting second here tonight.
So it's a solo home run here leading off the ball game. And the Cubs are on the board first, 1-0. Base is empty here with nobody out. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And he'll step off. That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Into the box, Miguel Cabrera. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Sends that one out of play for strike one. One out, nobody on. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through for a hit. Corey Seager takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and one away.
Corey Seager.
Into the seats, 0-1. Runner at first here, one man out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Swing and a liner, but foul. Runners on first with 1 down. Oh, double play ball to second. 4. The tag, and he is out. On to Napoli. It's a double play, and the inning. Ender Inciarte comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier on the run. Makes the play, 1 away. In now, Stephen Piscotty, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Piscotty.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Here's a high pop-up. Cabrera is calling for it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Ian Desmond gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Todd Frazier will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. It's a solo home run for Todd Frazier as the Cubs are out in front now 2-0. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Josh Hamilton. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Gutierrez giving chase. 1 down. Chris Herman is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and one away. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
He's got to start finding ways to throw that curveball for strikes, because if he doesn't, guys will keep taking it and wait for the fastball.
Lifted the other way to left center. Gutierrez is in pursuit. Oh no, looked like he had it, but it goes right by him. Chris Tillman comes forward to swing the bat, but he may instead be asked to bunt. We'll see how they approach it here with one away. Right there for strike one. Runners are at first and second with one away. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are two gone. David Peralta gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. Looking to minimize the damage here. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Leak pauses. Here's the 0-2. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Buster Posey strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Kiermaier giving chase. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Mike Napoli settles into the box for his first chance.
Mike Napoli
hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Kiermaier. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Didi Gregorius gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and the inning continues. Franklin Gutierrez set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. A check on first by Tillman, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. A runner on first with 2 away. Lifted in the air out to right. Peralta on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Kevin Kiermaier is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Hit out towards second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So 1 away, and that'll bring in Miguel Cabrera. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Line to the right side, and that is through into right field for a single. Corey Seager stands in. First pitch of the at-bat. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. That evens it up, 1-1. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and standing in a power threat in Todd Frazier, the third baseman. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Sinker, 3-2 now.
And even though that runs the count full, you'll at least get the benefit of giving that runner at first a head start here.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Eugenio Suarez. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Third baseman.
Chopped in front of home plate. Herman has it. And the throw to first is in time, one gone. Mike Leake is ready for his first AB here in this one.
Mike Leake.
Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. And he got him. Ender Inciarte will try it again. He flied out to start the home first.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
And here's a fastball called for strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. It's dropped behind the plate. Herman corrals it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Brandon Drury is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth. Leake gets the sign. First pitch on the way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. This is line to left. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the fourth. Josh Hamilton is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That's lifted the other way out to left. Gutierrez on the move. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Chris Herman will dig in. He singled his first time around.
Chris Herman.
Ground ball right side. Napoli's there, and he is out on the tag. Leading off the inning, Stephen Piscotty, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Ian Desmond is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. No runs, just one hit, and one error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. And this is a strike three called. Oh, caught a break there. Two away.
Now batting,
Buster Posey stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Peralta going back. Gone! A solo home run for Buster Posey. And the Phillies have cut the lead in half. It's now a 2-1 game. Mike Napoli is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball two. And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. To 2-2 now. Bases are empty here with two men out. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Chris Tillman heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
pitcher, Chris.
Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Popped high in the air. Desmond is there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. David Peralta strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And a first pitch sinker is over for strike one. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. Driven to right field and deep. Piscotty ranging back. Gone!
Now batting.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second of the game. And with it, the Cubs have taken a 3-1 lead. Inciarte is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. At the plate, Miguel Cabrera. He singled his last time up. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Takes this the other way to right. Piscotty is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Didi Gregorius comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And it's quickly 0-2. A shot down the first baseline. A dive, and he can't hang on. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. That misses. 2-0. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1. And my goodness, that nearly got him as he had to back away from it. It's ball 3. Swing and a miss as he goes back to the cutter here. 3-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Eugenio Suarez stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Hard hit at third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him. A base hit. Mike Leake is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Tillman sets. First pitch on its way. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. To short, hit hard. Reined in. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Corey Seager will get settled in here as the Cubs look to get it going in their half of the 6th.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
The tag, and he is out. Todd Frazier steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. And this is going to be a foul ball. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Napoli near the first base bag, and he makes the catch for the second out. Brandon Drury digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and that'll hold the count at 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Fly ball out toward left center field. Calling for it, Inciarte. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ender Inciarte will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Frazier fields it cleanly. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning.
Now batting, right fielder.
Hit hard toward the right side. And no shot there for Cabrera. It's a fair ball. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. So striding in, Ian Desmond, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Buster Posey gets a shot here as he'll look to pick up the second run of the inning now from third base. And that'll be the fourth wide one, so put runners at the corners here with one man gone. So stepping in, Mike Napoli, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Joe Mauer will look to provide a little punch off the bench.
Number 7, Joe Mauer.
And that misses inside 1-0. 2 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Flipped out the other way towards short. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And he is in there. Didi Gregorius will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Under it is Frazier now, and that's out number 2. Franklin Gutierrez strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th. Fouled back. Both teams with 6 hits so far. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Bat explodes as this is popped up. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Josh Hamilton is set to get us started for the late innings of this one. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. And here's a ball hit in the air. Suarez in foul ground, and this will wind up a foul ball. Leaks ready, 0-1 pitch on its way. Right side and right into the shift. Desmond has it, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Chris Herman strides in, grounded out his last time through. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Under it now is Gutierrez, and he'll take it for out number 2. Standing in now, the pitcher, Chris Tillman. So with 2 away, they decide to let him hit instead of burning a pinch hitter. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. Swing and a little blooper to center. Inciarte shading to his right. And that retires the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Eugenio Suarez will dig in 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Too high to start the inning. It's 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Chop foul at the plate. Strike 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Peralta is there, 1 away. Mike Leake stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Howie Kendrick will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 47, Howie Kendrick.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting,
Ender Inciarte gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Peralta going back on it, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double. Stephen Piscotty digs in, looking to send something into the outfield that gives that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. Herman has a play, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Out from the bullpen. David Peralta stands in again here with 2 home runs already to his name in this one.
And you know what, Matt? He's just made it look so easy out there. I think they've got to change their approach right here. Use some caution or something.
A quick out number 1. Kevin Kiermaier will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
And that's just not really his game. Anytime he keeps it on the ground, he's got a pretty good chance of beating out a hit.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Tap foul at home plate. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball is outside, and it's full now, 3-2.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
First baseman number 24, Miguel Cabrera.
On the ground to the left side. Played on the backhand. Throw on to Mauer will be in time, and that retires the side. Digging in, Ian Desmond. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hunter Strickland is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th.
Hunter Strickland.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
They haven't been afraid of coming right after this guy. They've made him have to swing the bat.
Drury ranging into shallow right. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting,
Buster Posey gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the fourth. And a fastball just misses for ball one. Change up low, 2-0. One out, nobody on. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. And he got him to chase after a bad one there. 2-2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. Making him sweat out there. The seventh pitch coming up. Fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate. Skied into straightaway right. Peralta is there. 2 down. Into the box now, Joe Mauer. He reached on a single in his first try.
Your attention, please. Now
so with a lefty waiting, they'll go to a lefty of their own out of the bullpen here. Ryan Zimmerman will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with a fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Peralta's under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Corey Seager will stand in now, hoping to get on track, as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Gutierrez ranging back. He jumps, but he can't make the play. It's off the wall. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double. So coming to the plate, Todd Frazier. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential. Dylan Betances comes on now, trying to keep this ball game tied.
This change for the Phillies.
Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
Wow. Ryan Zimmerman.
Now a Slurve's going to bounce up to the plate as he lays off it for a ball. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Got him. The Slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Brandon Drury. He flew out in his last at-bat. And this is fouled back and out of play. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. Fouled back. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Left fielder,
Josh Hamilton is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss as they jump ahead of Hamilton here. 0-2. And a slurve, but this is in the dirt for a ball. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Just tried to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Slapped hard the opposite way. And this is down in front of Gutierrez. It's a base hit. Throw comes quickly to the infield, so that go-ahead run will have to hold up at third with 2 away. So digging in now, Chris Herman, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. Chris Colabello will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
And this is big-time pressure right here, both on the guy in the box and the guy on the mound. This is a great
action now in that Phillies bullpen as the right-hander Ryan Matson starts to loosen up. And here's ball 4 on the intentional pass, as that'll now load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Martin Prado will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Martin Prado.
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Chance is set. 0-1 on its way. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 out, bases loaded. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him in the inning. Carter Capps will come on needing to get 3 outs here to try to send this game to extra innings. Didi Gregorius gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Stepping into the box, Franklin Gutierrez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Throw on to first, 2 gone. Eugenio Suarez will stand in. He flew out his last time up. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
And guys, this has been just what the doctor ordered out of the bullpen.
Yeah, they needed him to come in and give him a strong inning, and he's done exactly that.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. David Peralta stands in again here with 2 home runs already to his name in this one.
Number 6.
And this is going to be a foul ball. Betances is ready, coming at him with the 0-1. On the ground up the middle. And that'll get through into center, so there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning. Kevin Kiermaier comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base.
And in this situation, you've got to move that runner to second any way you can, so we're going to see how they decide to play it right here. Zimmerman is under it, and he's got it for the first out. Now in the box, Miguel Cabrera. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Under it, Gregorius, and that's out number 2. Stepping in, Corey Seager. He's 1 for 4 for the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Set up away, but he misses with a slurve ball for ball 2. 2-1 after the foul ball there. That's on the outside corner. Count 2-2. Strike 3, and the potential go-ahead run left on. Dylan Betances steps in to get the home side started here in the 10th. Number 30 is going to come in and pinch hit here as he's
number 30.
runs up and gets this one down. Frazier ranges to his left, and the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here. Standing in, Ender Inciarte. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And with a man on first, it'll take at least another double to bring him in.
Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Possible winning run aboard here, nobody out. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And a pitch takes off inside and gets away. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. Stephen Piscotty comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
A couple of tight pitches here to start this at bat. You can't really say you're getting squeezed, but he's not really getting any help either.
A slider here is low. 3-0 now. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. Hit hard up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Oh, and he runs right through the stop sign. And he is out at the plate. Taking a chance, trying to end the ball game, but instead, there are now two away. He's set, and the pitch. Ian Desmond is in with two away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Now a flare out toward right center. Drury onto the grass, and the inning is over. Ryan Madsen will be summoned from the bullpen here as he'll take Todd Frazier steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. Turned on down the line, and a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Now at the plate, Brendan Drury. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Piscotty has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Josh Hamilton steps in, got a base hit in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Fastball, close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And another foul ball. Oh, and Hamilton swings and misses that time on a good pitch, and he's gone on strikes for out number 2. And this is going to be a foul ball. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Zimmerman is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Buster Posey gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the fourth. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. 0-1, here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Peralta is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Ryan Zimmerman is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. 2-0 now. Bases are empty, one man out. Big cut at the 2-0 slider, but he comes up empty, 2-1.
And now he's made most of the hitters inside conscious. And, of course, that opens up the outside corner when he has to go there.
Ready with the 2-2. Hit hard to short. Seager is right there. Throw on to first takes care of Zimmerman for the second out of the inning. Didi Gregorius stands in, was locked up on strike 3 in his last trip. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1. Big breaking ball and a beauty that time. 1-2.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Carter Capps steps in to begin the inning.
Leading off for the Cubs, pitcher.
Jed Lowry will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 8, Jed Lowry.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Gutierrez moves over. 1 out. David Peralta is into the box now. He hit one over the wall back in the 5th. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And the pitch. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Grounded to first. Fielded cleanly by Zimmerman. And he is out on the tag. Kevin Kiermaier stands in. He got under 1 and popped out his last time up. High pop-up. Desmond will put this one away, and the side is retired. Sean Kelly will be summoned here to start the home 12th, and he'll need to get 3 outs here to push this game on to the 13th. Franklin Gutierrez is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. 1-2 now. And he struck him out. And there's the hat trick, as that's his 3rd strikeout of the ball game.
Now batting, third baseman.
Hit back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. The pitcher, Ryan Madsen, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. Alfredo.
Number 60.
Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Hamilton is under it, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Ender Inciarte ready to try again. Struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. And he misses again, 2-0. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. Sliced hard on the ground. Drury is there on to first, and we're headed to 13 as that ends the inning. Cesar Perez will come on now. Miguel Cabrera steps in looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game.
Well, anytime you can put together a 3-hit game, you're doing something right out there, and we'll see if he can pull it off.
Piscotty is there to take it, and they're able to take care of Cabrera on just a single pitch. Corey Seager ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now here it comes. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game.
Third baseman,
Todd Frazier is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Gregorius is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Stephen Piscotty will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. High in the air out towards shallow right. Peralta over to his left, and that's the 1st out of the inning. Ian Desmond stands in here trying to get off the schneid. He's 0 for 5 so far. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
This fastball is looking pretty lively right now.
Foul back. 1 out, nobody on. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Buster Posey becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier is there. And that's the 3rd out. Brandon Drury is set to go at the plate to lead off the top half.
second baseman, Brandon Drury.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Piscotty is under it, 1 away. Josh Hamilton digs in, and he'll try to improve on a 1 for 5 effort thus far.
Yeah, and you know, guys, the difference between a 2 for 6 and a 1 for 6 is a big deal. So let's see what he can do here.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind the ball in 2 strikes. Slider, strike 3 called, and that's a pitcher's pitch right there. 2 gone. Digging in for his second at-bat, J.P. Arancibia. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. Grounder down the line at third. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. Standing in now, the pitcher, Sean Kelly. So with 2 away, they decide to let him hit instead of burning a pinch hitter. Yanked on the ground down the line. This is foul for the first strike. And here's a ball hit in the air. Zimmerman has room in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Ryan Zimmerman is set to take his turn, leading things off as they'll try to walk off winners in the bottom half. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one. Chopped foul right at home plate. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out.
Now batting, second baseman.
Didi Gregorius is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Hit hard back up the middle. Oh, he makes the stop. He is out.
Oh, what a play.
Franklin Gutierrez digs in. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. A drive to left. Franklin Gutierrez. And with one swing of the bat.